All right, folks, sorry about that. Just getting a few things set up. We are now live on the OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA YouTube channel, so welcome, everyone. Bear with me.
You don't see it. You don't think.
Sorry about that. We're just getting a few things reset here. Alright, so we have a little bit of crackling with the sound, but the sound is good. We can definitely hear what's going on. We have Santos leading 1-0. This is the second frame. He's got the snooker. He didn't play. So Saif leading this second frame 35-29 now. A frame he needs to win to go to a deciding frame. So he's only 6 points in front, 27 on. Not only does he need to hit the yellow here, he needs to either pot it, which would be ideal, but he wants to make the hit and at least get it, the object ball safe. Looking to come off one cushion here, the left side cushion. And he's got the white. That's not too bad. Now, if Santos can come off the left side. No, it looks like he's coming, leave the white behind the pink area. And that's not bad. But Saif looking at see if there's a gap, and you know they always say there's always a gap, but I don't think so in this instance. He does have, you know, a lot of cushion to go for here. He's going to mark the spot just in case of a miss. Making some slight adjustments, folks. Just trying to get things right here on day one of the Senior Pan Am Snooker Championship. Live from Sacramento, California. And we are live now on the PAPSA channel and the OBSA YouTube channel. So getting down to the bottom end of this frame. Only 1 point separates the two now. Saif Ibrahim trying to play the snooker there, didn't get it. Tough pot here for Itaro. Unlikely he'll take a stab at this one. Looking just to get that brown back up to the bulk end. And that's not bad if he's got enough pace. If not, it's going to be well short of the mark. Saif Ibrahim with 1 point advantage. Requires brown, blue, and pink. Chance here at the brown of the top left corner. Very close. How's his luck? Oh, it's potable. Definitely potable. This brown sitting for Itaro over that right corner. Gonna have a look, see if the blue passes the pink into the right middle. And I believe it does. Now, can he get to it with the regular rest, or will he need the help of the spider? Spider it is. Can he reach it? He can. Not an easy pot. It should be straightforward. Nothing to do with the white here. See, brown potted puts him 3 points in front now, 38-35. There should be frame and match here. Blue to right middle, pink to right middle. There it is. Congratulations. Itaro Santos is your winner, folks, by a frame score of 2-0. While we're waiting for our next match, we're going to throw it over to David Burney. So stay with us, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be right back as soon as another match begins. Please enjoy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so David Burney is apparently on break, so I will take you through this match as best I can. This is Varun Rahea versus Zia Sheikh. Uh, Varun leads this opening frame of this match 37-9. Zia, I believe, at the table. So our other match on our main feed for myself that we were watching is just getting warmed up. So as soon as that match starts, we can bring you back. But in the meantime, we're going to be enjoying this. And apparently they got ads, so I do apologize for that. So 41-23 now in favor of Varun. So he's 18 points in front in this opening frame. So there's a lot of moving parts to get this event going. So kudos and congratulations to everyone involved to help bring you some of this Pan American Snooker Championship, Senior Championship that is. Getting that white hidden in the bulk end. Well, he's hidden the open red, but the red in the bottom cushion can be seen by, I believe it's Zia. Only 18 points down. Still two reds remain. Oh, wants that red to go behind the blue, and it won't. This red will pass the blue. I believe it's possible that top right corner of the green pocket. Sorry, folks. Hello to our good friends Eddie Galetti and everybody down at Monte Carlo Billiards watching on the big screen today. Thank you so much for everybody there for all your help and support. So Varun looking to get it. Oh, he made the triple into the right center. Sorry, folks. Our main feed rather, is just players are on the table just getting warmed up. So I'm just having a look to get that scoring link up. So when we switch over, we have the proper score. I believe it's going to be Cristiano Galissi versus Julio Cesar Mas, but I could be wrong. Just a different camera view. We don't have control of the cameras, but we're going with the guy here. Long yellow, the bottom left corner. So this match, or this frame, is still underway. 48-27 the score in favor of Varun Rahea. So he's 21 in front, 25 on. Good hit. It's not going to work out in his favor though. This green is on to the top right corner. So 23 the difference with 25 on now. Zia has a chance to clear out here to take this first frame. Just waiting, Zia just waiting for a player to take his turn, not to get in their way, or his, as a matter of fact. This is an important turn at the table for him. Could and should win the frame from here, folks. We see the one and only Igor Figueiredo in the background watching this match. Zia with a little too much draw there. Blue is still potable. Needs to just concentrate on the pot here. This blue to left center. It's not going to be ideal on the pink. Again, Just needs to concentrate on the pot. Keep his white out of the right center, of course. So he's going to have to maintain some sort of cue ball control here. Good pot. Now, this is where guts before glory come into play. He's got a tough block to that right center. Cue ball right on that left cushion. Tough putt under any circumstances. Well, I think he just played the white to the bottom cushion there. So he's done okay to come back in this frame. Really should have had the frame one at that visit. You know, this block here, you know, the players have the best view of the angles here, but from our viewing angle, it's Varun can definitely, he may be able to play this as a shot to nothing, really. So just a safety there. Good choice. But Zia Sheik's going to have the opportunity to play an even better safety here. Needs that block to go to the bottom cushion. Oh, and that's not bad. Not bad at all. Well done. This is going to be one heck of a shot here to get it safe. Avoid the double kick. Yeah, he got the double kick. It's going to be right over that left center. Has it gone too far? It has. But I believe the pace has allowed it. Definitely probably that top left corner now for Zia. What a win in this frame it would be. So you can see here. Needs that white. So it's in the jaws. Took a chance. It could have gone so wrong. It turned out in his favor now. Varun needs to get this black object. In black ball game, you got to get the object ball safe first. So he's just going to roll the block to the bottom cushion. Wisely done. Again, it's going to give his opponent. It's going to give his opponent the chance to lay an even tougher safety yet again. So at the end of this frame, folks, we'll switch over to our other feed, which is just underway. And that match is between Julio Cesar Mas and Cristiano Galissi. We are live on the OBSA channel and the PAPSA channel simultaneously, folks, so welcome to everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe both channels, folks. Oh, here we go. Mistake there by Zia is afforded Varun this opportunity to put this frame to bed once and for all. Just needs to pot this block in the top left corner. And again, it's not there. It's going to get a bounce. So Zia's going to have a look. This block is on to the lower left corner. Desperately trying to put this frame to bed and move on to frame 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you can help support us in our stream by purchasing a super chat or super sticker here in the YouTube chat channel. And right now, if you're in the chat, you will see that we have started another goal of 10 super chats at any amount. Would be greatly appreciated. Help us do what we do. Show your support and appreciation for everything you're seeing. Because we are live here today, ladies and gentlemen, from Sacramento, California, where I hear it's hot outside, over 100 degrees, and the heat is just beginning here inside the venue with all this live snooker action that we got here for you. This is only day 1, folks. Now, keep in mind, I will be around, so an unfortunate turn of events there. Zia goes in off the block, gives the frame to Varun. Okay, folks, we are going to switch over to our main feed here. This match between Julio Cesar Mas, who's at the table now, leads this opening frame 8-0 over Cristiano Galissi. Now, as I was saying, folks, I am only here until the 4th. I will not be here for the last 3 days of this fine event. So the 5th, 6th, and 7th, the live action will be done on the PAPSA YouTube channel by Mr. David Burney, folks. So don't forget to like and subscribe there because you don't want to miss anything. Because the winner of that open event gets a 2-year pro card like the one and only, the real deal, Sahil Nayar did last year in Montreal. So we have a lot of matches coming up. We're going to check now on some of the other scores if we can. Let's see. Let's go see what we got coming up with player schedule. Now, you can follow along with any of these live matches that are currently in progress and get some of the results on cloudsnooker.com, ladies and gentlemen. So, yet to come today, I'm not sure where and when, will be Igor Figueiredo is set still to play Luis Gustavo Severo, both from Brazil. Nitin Mehta versus Luis Gustavo Severo. So Luis has got 2 matches yet to play today. And one match I'm hoping to see is Jason Williams versus Ibadi Saeed Farid. And let's see, Igor Figueiredo and Renat's coming up later. Now, if you look on the new results page on cloudsnooker.com, we have got a long way to go, folks. Just gonna have a look at see where we are. Okay, so we are on track. So Jason Williams' next match is set for 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's 9:30 our time, ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Standard Time. And Igor and Renat, 9:30 p.m. our time. So is Charlie Brown, Levi Myler. So with any luck, we'll get one of those of your favorites on our stream. So Cristiano looking for that long red, doesn't go. Finds himself 17 points down here in the first frame. Julio at the table, looking to make something happen here, but nothing is on easily here. So just back to bulk. Wow, he got the red in off the ball anyway. Just going to touch up behind the green. Good attempt. Very, very close, but unfortunately it does not drop. That's going to give this good starter here for Julio to increase the lead here. Just needs to putt the red to that lower left corner. Nothing to do with the white. He's going to have black or blue, depends on how hard he decides to play it. Yeah, so blue it is to right center. If he played a little bit lighter, he could have stayed on the block, which would have given him better position on his next red, but he's got the red in the bulk end. Should he go that way, or he can draw back for one end of the corner. So Cristiano only able to score 8 at that visit. Unfortunate, but he didn't give anything up. He gave an opportunity, but nothing potted. So he's going to need to play a little bit safe. He's got a shot to nothing here. This red just above the black to the bottom right corner. White we're going back to the bulk end. Good pot. Watch out for the white. He's okay. Nicely done. Cristiano looking to play the snooker behind the green. Doesn't get, or behind the brown off the green rather. Doesn't get it. Going to leave chances available here for Julio. So only 15 points of difference. Still several reds on the go here. Cristiano needs to pot something soon before they become not available or tied up. Good pot. How's his luck with the green? Well, he's got the green, or well, thin green or the brown to right center. Either one should get him. Well, I think green's a little bit easier for position, but it's super thin. Very potable, of course. Or if he doesn't like it, he can roll behind it, but it looks like he's going for this green to the top right corner. And it's there. Needs the white to go, and it will. Doesn't want to be on the cushion. Not for the open red. If he was tight to the cushion, he could play the one closer to the bottom right corner. Now this is going to test his stroke here. This red above the block to the lower left corner. He needs to get this pot to keep himself in this frame. Nicely played. But with that kiss on the block, it knocked it out of position. You know, he may have a look at the blue. It may be worth going for. He won't have position no matter what he does here. That cue ball is going to be going on to the right side of the table. Nothing will be potable, except a good safety will be available to him. Played the blue. Couldn't leave anything. So there's a good safety here from Julio Cesar Mas. Plays off these two reds off the bottom cushion. If he a little bit of side come off the side cushion above the side pocket. And he just caught the knuckle. So a little too much side. So Cristiano Galissi working his way back in this frame, first frame of this match, slowly but surely, folks. So this, well, if it does go, he would have shot it by now. So he's just looking at up the table. He can play off the second red on that right cushion, take him right back into the bulkhead. And it's going to be relatively safe, if not a snooker behind the green and brown. Oh, that's rather pacey. A little firm, but you know what? He didn't leave anything. He did get it safe. So this match is still going, or in the first frame rather. Sorry. Where's the wipe? Wow, look at that. Well, we all know where that's going. That's going right back into the D of the bulkhead. It's going to increase Julio's lead 36 to 14, 22 points to the good. So, pardon me. Now let's have a look here. We got 5 reds remaining, so still 67 available. Cristiano still has an opportunity. Oh, he's coming close to making that black on that one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching our feed in our chat, let me know where you're watching from. Let's have a little conversation back and forth. I'll do my best to monitor the chat on the OBSA YouTube channel. And also, I'll do my best to monitor both chats on the OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA channel. But my main focus will be the live action. So if you ask me something, I will get back to you. But it may not be quick or right away, as my main focus is the match at hand. I would see Cristiano with a decent red to left center. He's on the block. Well, he would have preferred to be on the blue. I wonder if he has enough room to get past the reds. You know, he might, but he's definitely got to block the right center. So it needs the white to go so he can get to the red past the pink. And I think he's a little short. All right, folks. Sorry, I had my own issue with my own microphone there. So thank you all for being here. I'm your host, Rob Richards. I will be here for the next several days. Unfortunately, I will not be here on September 5th, 6th, or 7th of the Open Championship events prior to my own family commitments that I cannot miss, will not miss. So it's regrettable that I cannot be here, will not be here. So, but do rest assured, the live stream will continue on the PAPSA YouTube channel. So keep that in mind. One stream will have commentary, the other one may or may not. But what a fine job everybody is doing at the venue. Unfortunately, regrettably, I cannot be there. And I will not be able to call that final match for that one well-deserved individual who will win a 2-year tour card. What an achievement that will be. One of the contenders going out there is our very own Nitin Sharma. Could it be his year to join his brethren, his friend, his compatriot, Sahil Nayar, with a 2-year pro card? We will see. Certainly has the talent to get the job done, let me tell you. If you've never seen Nitin play, definitely tune in once the Open competition starts. Cristiano missed a second time. So now the score is updated, I believe. That is 31 points the difference. Oh, just having a conversation about the score. So that would be 35 points of difference. Well, it definitely can go back because he can still win with the respot block. But there is a limit, I do believe, in the seniors of how many times it can go back. I believe it's 3, if I'm not mistaken. If somebody else would like to confirm or correct that in our chat, please do so. Would greatly appreciate it. Rodrigo Custodio from Brazil. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. And thank you all for being here. Thank you ever so much. I love everybody from around the world. Truly, here at the OBSA YouTube channel, we've had viewers from across the country, across Canada, the United States, Europe, in England, Ireland, Scotland. We've had parts of Italy even, uh, China. It's absolutely amazing the viewers we get all across the world here on the OBSA YouTube channel. So welcome, welcome one and all. Now there is a goal created of 10 super chats. If you wish to show your help and support for everything we do, please do so by clicking on that super chat button or purchase a super chat or super sticker here on the OBSA YouTube channel. Good pot there from Cristiano. He's on the blue. He's also on the yellow. He's going to need the long equipment for the blue, but it's going to be difficult to stay on the yellow here. Depends on how much of a thin cut this blue is. He's just having a good look at it now. I'm not sure why he's potted that red. He's 39 down right now. And hello to our good friend out in the Owen Sound area. Fast Lane McWilliam is tuning in, so welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here on the OBSA YouTube channel, the PAPSA YouTube channel, where Cristiano has no choice really but to go for the blue. He's going to need snookers. So he's 20. So it's 65-27 in favor of Julio. So it's a 38-point difference if I'm not correct. So he needs this blue and 2 snookers. I'm not sure why he potted the red, because he needed snookers at that point. He's now going to need 2 snookers. Should have kept that red on the table, really. Snooker and a free ball. 1 snooker is all that was required. Alright, so he's buyed the blue. So that's 33 the difference. 2 snookers required in this first frame. As we see Noah walk by, another fine player from Brazil. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have to excuse me. I am going to I need to take a few moments rest or break just to get some dinner going. And I'll be back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Alright, friends, thank you for that. A few moments, I have my dinner here. It's just going to cool down, so I'll be back with you for a few moments. And as we see here, Julio did win that first frame, so he's up 1-0 in this best of three group stage senior championship match. Cristiano leading the second frame now, 9 points to 1, so very early goings here. Well, you can see Julio is back at it again, now taking the lead. It's still early going, and I just don't think Cristiano has got started yet, but he's going to need to, and fast. surprising miss there from Julio Cesar Mas missed, uh, well, one that was pretty straightforward for him, really. So Cristiano now gifted this straightforward opportunity. If he can stop the white relatively close to where that red is now, he's going to want to leave himself an angle on this block to get into the bunch. And that's just about perfect. So he's going to need to pot this black, the bottom right corner, screw into the bunch here. So this is still going to require a good stroke. He's got to have the confidence to do it. Otherwise, it could go very wrong. And as you see, it went wrong. Sorry, folks, I'm just having a quick bite to eat, and I will be right back with you in just a few moments. Thank you very much. Alright, folks, so Giuliano, sorry, Cristiano Galissi, rather, fails to pot that black, which was straight forward. Absolutely incredible. A little edgy, a little twitchy, mind you. So strange things can happen, and as we've seen, usually do, and unfortunately at the most inopportune moments. All right, folks, thank you very much for understanding that I need to take a few moments to have something to eat and replenish my energy. Now that that's taken care of, get you right back in the action. Let's see, I've been here all the time. Julio's doing quite well for himself. He's up by 30 with 27 on. Again, Cristiano requires snookers and puts the yellow. Um, so he's 28 in front. Requires one snooker. Well, he really requires one 4-point foul at this point. Well, I can only think there that his plan was to putt the green, brown, blue and roll up pink past the black. But barring any unforeseen errors from Julio, this match will end this frame will be a 2-0 victory for Julio. Both from Brazil. Look at where this green's going. Right over the pocket. And there's our one and only former Canadian champion, Jason Williams, passing by our camera view. Just getting set for his upcoming match. Now, we don't know. I know everybody has their favorites, and I'm going to say this again. We all have people we all want to see, and I have mine. I'm sure you have yours, but roll on, roll off. Depends when a match finishes, and then who's up next will determine who gets on what table. If that table happens to be this one, then we'll be lucky enough to get it and see it. So Cristiano requires one snooker, 25 points down now, 22 on. So surely Julio Cesar Mas is a smart enough player, will not be giving his opponent Cristiano any easy opportunities here. Well, this should be it. This brown will go right to that left center. Could be frame and match right here. Let's see, do we see a handshake? No, we don't. So Cristiano coming back to the table requires several snookers now. $29 points down, 18 on. Requires 3 snookers with just the blue. And he's potted the blue. And he's potted the white. Conceded the frame. Congratulations goes to Julio, who will win this match by a frame score of 2-0. Ladies and gentlemen, still in progress is the previous match being done by David Burney. So until our match gets reset and this table gets redone, we'll switch it over. So let's head over to David Burney and Varun Rahea and Zia Sheikh. Alright, so this is the match. But we don't hear David, so I will take you through it as best I can. So you see this match tied up 1 frame apiece. This is the deciding frame of this match. So we will keep an eye on our main table, folks, to see who comes up next, and we'll bring that right to you as soon as we can. So in the meantime, please do enjoy this action. We see at the top of your screen, I believe that's Levi Myler, and I believe he's playing Darren Mark Taylor, a seasoned veteran of the game, folks. Certainly knows his way around a snooker table. So Zia Sheik with a 38-0 lead in this deciding frame, building on that lead now. Score is not being updated by the opponent. So Zia Sheik now in front 52-0 with only 6 reds, 75 on. All right. So our next match coming up, I believe, is going to be Jason Williams. So we will get over to that, folks. Jason Williams just stepping up to the table now, getting set, doing a little bit of warm-ups, getting his cue ready. All right. So we have changed. We're just going to watch the warm-ups. We'll change the score. And we'll get that right up to you. So it's going to be Jason Williams live on our stream here versus Ibadi Saeed Farid. And there we have it, folks. We are going to get this match in its entirety. So it appears they are just about ready, folks. So if you know somebody that wants to see this, get them in. Share the stream if you have to. Share the stream anyway. So this should be a great match. Good start, good break there from Mr. Jason Williams. Ontario's own, plays out of the Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga, Ontario. So really appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen, if you could help support us in everything we do here on the OBSA YouTube channel. You can purchase a YouTube chat sticker, or super chat, or super sticker for any amount you choose, down to even $2. Everything helps, and will go help. All proceeds will go to help us do what we do. It's a long day. We love doing what we do, but to make things better in the future, we need your help and your support. So it's greatly appreciated, and thank you ever so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Rob Richards, thanking you once again for spending your Saturday with us. Hopefully you've taken the week off of work, put the kids back into school early, and told the wife we're watching snooker this week, because this is something nobody is going to want to miss. Jason Williams, as you see here, is a former Canadian snooker champion, and he is one. There's a few favorites that can win it, and this man here definitely has all the tools to do so. So if you're overlooking Jason, then you might be sorry, because he can get the job done with the best of them. Certainly knows what it takes to get there, and he prides himself on a lot of practice. Believe you me, I've seen it. He puts in the time, he puts in the work, and all the effort. So he is absolutely 100% prepared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know, in all fairness, Igor Figueiredo and Renat Denka are live on the other live stream being commentated on by David Burney. So that is the other live stream on the Pepsi channel. However, this match here, Jason Williams and Ibadi Saeed Farid, should be a good one nonetheless. If we get the opportunity, we will switch over to that match with Renat and Igor. Igor, a former winner of this event. Not only did he win this event, he went on to play at the World Senior Snooker Championship. Not only did he play, he won the whole thing and became the World Senior Snooker Champion that year. So, he definitely got the tools. And I'll tell you, so does Jason here in the first frame, leading 32-6. Didn't quite get enough of the reds as he had anticipated on. So Jason in the lead, 32-6 early in this first frame. So it's 26 points in front. You know, don't know too much about his opponent here, Ibadi Saeed Farid. But you can never take any opponent lightly, and Jason will know that. He's a seasoned veteran. Won't be making any mistakes. He'll be playing every match to its fullest. Won't take any unnecessary chances that he doesn't need to. Ladies and gentlemen, I am just replacing my hot beverage of a nice fresh cup of tea after dinner. I keep myself awake for another couple hours. Jason going for the breakout there. Didn't get it. And he is, well, you know what? This red to the right of the bunch now may pot to left center. And if it does, he's going to be quite fortunate. Other than that, he was absolutely nowhere. Had a lot of Q power in that, but just not enough to get into the bunch. So that red did not go, so just back to bulk and a break at 3. Abedi has an opportunity here. Well, yeah, he kind of had to go for it. Probably not that hard, mind you, but if he made it, it would have been a decent shot. Reds would have opened up a little bit differently, of course. So this frame wide open for the taking now for Jason. And he's on the block that's sitting right over that bottom right corner. Well, folks, you can see everybody is tuned in to the Igor Figueiredo match for Igor and Renat, where Igor had a century, possible century on, but failed to pot the brown. But he does lead Renat Denka 1-0. This frame here, Jason Williams leading 48-7, 41 points in front, 59 on, so not too much far to go here. Wow, great putt there by Jason. So 46 in front now, 53-7 in favor of Mr. Williams. Just this red. There it is. So we are now at snooker's required stages, folks. Looking for a breakout. Didn't putt the yellow. Where he's 47 in front with 43 on. Abadi Saeed requires a snooker to tie. Well, he needs to pot the block here, or else he's going to require more. Like he'll need 3 snookers. Ooh, wants to go. Almost snookers himself. Took a chance, but 39 down, 35 on, 1 snooker to tie here. Trying to nail the white behind the blue, doesn't get it. So this red to left center for the frame here for Jason Williams. Canada's own. To take a 1-0 lead in this match. Wow. Not exactly sure what he was doing there. He was so far away from the top left corner. I can't imagine he was playing the pot, but Jason just wants to pot this red and move on to frame 2. Well, you know, when your opponents need a snooker, it's not a bad idea to put them in one. As you see here, that Jason has done, very nicely played. Might see a concession after this if he doesn't get the hit. He doesn't, he's hit the yellow. Abadi needs 2 snookers to tie here. Jason will fancy this red to top left corner, in or over, I would imagine. Well, he won't be too happy or too displeased, or unhappy rather. You know, the likelihood of him losing this frame is pretty low. But that should be it now. That red's sitting very close to the top right corner. Well, the red's gone. Concession made. Frame 1 goes to Jason Williams. So as we see, Jason Williams will be up 1 frame to nothing once they update the score for themselves. Jason just getting the balls set. Frame 2 break will be from Abadi Saeed Farid. Now, it's great to see players from all over the world come to Sacramento for California for this event. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to step outside. I haven't done this for quite a while here today. I'm going to step outside just for a brief moment of fresh air. Please enjoy this match. I'll return in just about 2 to 3 minutes time. Could be less. I'll be right back. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Stay tuned. I'll be right back very, very shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. I have returned. I gotta tell you, it is absolutely beautiful outside here. Not hot at all. Very, very comfortable. So very happy about that. See Jason Williams looking to make short work of this match here at this visit. He's nicely on this red to left, bottom left corner. We'll take him back up towards the blue. He's having a look at the one along the cushion though. Yeah. For future reference. Oh, tried to hold for the pink to right middle, and he's done so. Nicely played. Now, or block. Is he on the block? If he's not on the block, he definitely has the pink. He feels he has a good shot at the block to the bottom right corner. Get it back on its spot. And it doesn't go. Potential mistake there. However, Jason leading now this second frame, 24-1. Batty's going to need to make something happen sooner rather than later. Jason is an incredible player and doesn't give you many opportunities. Wow, would you look at that? That worked out nicely. As I was saying, if you get a chance against Jason, you must make the most of it because he doesn't give you many. Wants the white to go a little bit. Good nudge. He's still on the red to the same pocket, bottom right corner. Play that red, bottom right corner, black waiting for him. Stretching a little bit. The red just finds its way in off the bottom knuckle. Yeah, you see there, he knows he didn't stroke that one as good as he needed to. He's covered the pocket, the left corner, but this thin red, the bottom right corner, I think will cut. It's thin. If it doesn't, just the white going back to bulk. Looking to place the white in the bulk area behind the green is a good target. Caught it a little thin. If he caught it thicker, would have brought the white out more, but he's comfortable with that. Nothing easy here for a body. Looking at this other long red past the block. Very risky. Goes in off the block. Now, does he have the pink to right center? Can't exactly tell from our viewer point. Appears he does though. Needs it to go. The reds are open, and it does. (24-17) now in favor of Mr. Williams. Abedi now within 7. So only 7 points the difference. Has he gone too far for this red below the pink? We'll find out here in just a moment. Yeah, he feels he is. Slight draw, pink to right center. Or the block if it passes, and I think it does. Good scoring opportunity now Abedi has created for himself. Started this break of 14 with the long red down the cushion off the block. Black, if it goes, it would be the shot. He's having a quick look. If it goes, well, it's got to be real tight if he's having this long of a look at it. Even he's not too sure, but I think he's going to give it a go here. Risky. No, he potted it. Let's see if he plays the safety or the thin cut into a blind pocket, so to speak. That red to the bottom right corner. Leading by 7 now is Abedi. In this second frame, which he needs to win. It's a group stage match, folks, so keep in mind, every frame counts. So only 3 points separate them after that foul. Unfortunate. He potted the thin red, but went right in off to that top left corner. Going to find himself in a bit of a challenging spot here to get the white back to the ball, get it safe. Needs to clip this red on the bottom cushion very thin. Looks like he's playing off the right edge of it. Oh, no, he played the 2 reds. And that's not going to get it done. He's going to leave a long pot here for Jason. He has options, bottom left corner or right corner. Bottom left would provide better position. He can hold for the blue to right center, which will get him onto that last red. Oh, missed that one by a fair margin, did Mr. Williams. If anybody would like to donate, purchase a super chat or super sticker, we greatly appreciate it. Dollar value is no concern. It's at your choice and greatly appreciated. Super chats and super stickers are available in our chat at the bottom of your screen, bottom of your chat screen, that is. And Charles, sorry, if you're still watching, I do apologize. Monitoring the chat is far and few between, but I do get to it once in a while. As for switching back to the previous match with Varun and Zia, I did get back to the end of it, so I do apologize. But while we have a stream going here, we like to keep it going as long as we can. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, apparently our stream is stuck here for a moment. Bear with me while we try and get that updated. I do apologize. Alright folks, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back while we get this sorted out. Alright folks, we're going to get our feed with Jason Williams back, and in the meantime we are going to continue with this match, which I think is actually over. Yeah, it is over. So you can see now it has completed. So we will switch back to ours. And as you can see, it is still stuck in one position. So we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back, folks. Stay with us. You don't want to miss it. Alright folks, I do apologize You can see the live score for the match still works. So we are going to keep that here. So at least you can follow along with the live score. We're working on getting the feed corrected. As most of you know, I am still in the GTA. I'm not in Sacramento, California. So we do have people on the ground. They are looking into it. Um, so the feed should come back shortly. May not have to take another short break. But right now, as you can see, Jason Williams has won this match by a frame score of 2-0 and will move on in his group, I do believe. So that's the end of that match. Ladies and gentlemen, since this match is over, we're going to go back to our break, and hopefully we'll be back shortly with a full camera view. So again, I am your host, Rob Richards. Very thankful you all here. Thank you very much for your patience here on day one. I know we've had some, but we will be right back. Stay tuned. All right, folks. So we have the main PABSA channel feed up here for the time being. Um, you can see Israel Santos just warming up for his next match. So we're going to leave that there for the time being while we figure out what's going on with our feed. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can get the score up there for you for this upcoming match between Itero Santos and I know this man's name, and as soon as I see it, I will let you know. Just need to find it here. Let's get the score. It's Pedro Roland Bowman, ladies and gentlemen, versus Itaro Santos. So there you have it. We don't have any control over the graphics on the middle of the screen either, folks.
And welcome back, everybody, to
So
the
we're going to hand this over to Mr.
Pan
David
American
Burney.
Senior Snooker Championship here in Sacramento, California, at the RN Snooker Club. This is going to be our final match today, everybody. It's been a warm day, almost on sweltering hot. It's been a battle for the players and all of us behind the scenes, but Itero Santos definitely has a possibility of winning this tournament, taking on Pedro Bowman. Pedro is one of the main man at CBBS, so an all-Brazilian battle to take us out of the day one, but we will be coming back at 9:30 a.m. That's on the West Coast, so 12:30 p.m. if you're in the Eastern time zone, but 9 a.m. Pacific time. That's when we'll be starting up day two, moving day. All the round robin matches will be completed tomorrow to produce the 16 players that will be in the knockout phase. And Tiro does have some history here. He was the winner of a 2-year card back in 2013. It's the 20-year anniversary of PABSA. So yeah, a lot of good history with this organization. They've built a really strong foundation with Ajay Pradhakar, with Jason Ferguson of the WPBSA. They've been working really well together to create a good groundwork and a good solid foundation to not just have great tournaments, also developing refereeing and coaching programs. If you're interested in becoming an accredited coach, definitely shoot an email at media@papsa.org. That's media@papsa.org. Say, I want to be a snooker coach, and the team at PABSA will help you and guide you to the necessary places that you need to go. Always a good resource for everything really related to snooker in the Americas at papsa.org. That's www.papsa.org. got to feel, I think Tiro just might be the favorite here. It always can be a little nerve-wracking when you're going against the big boss man of the organization, but titles don't matter when you get on the table. It's mono against mono. Well, it's nice cue ball there by Pedro. We'll see how this one plays out. It's been a long day, a hot day, so both these players might just be feeling a lot of fatigue. For the great team here at Ariane's Snooker Club, can find some way to cool down the room. So this might be the opening that Itero wants.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to 1930.
The future of Downton is now in Mary's hands.
Whatever happens, we'll find a way to make it work.
Seen Pedro wears a glove. You don't see a lot of snooker players wearing a glove. Most of the time it's the pool players. You see some of the players that have that carbon fiber shaft that leads them more to a glove. Angle to take this red and come off the cushion, stay on the black.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have fixed our feed. We have Ricardo Bowman Filho versus Ricardo versus Dario Kuvenel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of night. I must step away just for 2 moments. I must say goodnight to my little young four-legged children. They're going to bed early tonight with the wife because she has to work in the morning. So I'll return in about 5 minutes' time. Thank you very much for your understanding, and I appreciate you all. Stay tuned. Hope to see you all back here in just a few moments' time. Thank you very much. See you soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I do apologize. Some things are beyond my control, even at home, but that's what we do when we're doing remote streaming. So Ricardo Bowman Filho is in the lead, 53 to 10 over Dario Kuvenel. So he's 43 in front in this first frame. So he is off to an exceptional start here. And in fact, Ricardo Bowman has won that first frame. We get set for frame 2, coming right up in just a few moments time, as you see on your screen. So Dario at the table now, in a good position to put a few points on the board here early in this second frame. Pisa Papa Sanuka, welcome my friend to the OBS8 YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. We have a lot of action coming up this week. We are also live on the Papsa channel simultaneously. Pulling double duty here this week, folks. So I'm not sure how many more matches we got after this one. This is, if I'm looking at the player schedule, this is the last match on the list. But it's just dependent on the schedule and the table availability. Yes, this match may have been scheduled before other matches in this time slot. So we'll see how it goes. We may have another match. We may not. However, it's been a great day. We are closing in on, yes, we are at 10 hours we've been doing this today. And we will be back tomorrow approximately 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific for start of day 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I was talking with our friends on the ground, finding out that this, in fact, is our last match of our stream for today. As I said previously, we will return tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow afternoon, rather, roughly around 12:30 p.m. Eastern. So that's approximately 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. Right here, we will be live once again on the OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA YouTube channel. It's been a great first day, closing in on 2,000 viewers, which is absolutely incredible. One moment, please, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I was just getting a phone call there, which I quickly had to answer. Um, it didn't connect, so come back to you. So this could be going to a deciding frame. Dario leading 25-2 here in the second. But Ricardo is at the table. So we'll see where that takes us, folks. As I said, it's been quite the awesome day. Closing in on 2,000 viewers for the day was absolutely astronomical, considering we've had, day one is certainly always has some issues, but we've had some extraordinary issues which we've overcome for the most part. So we're very thankful to the people on the ground to make this happen, to bring this action to you, all you snooker fans and enthusiasts out there. As we see Ricardo at the table, not many people wear the glove, but some people do find it helpful. He did have a good cue power there, good draw. Yeah, we're just waiting for this pink to respot it, and there it is. So we will carry on. Ricardo making a good run at it here in this frame. Would love to close out this match at this visit if he can. He's on the bulk color. Needs to get back down the table. Brown to the top left corner is gone. Now the only red that I think he can pot here is the one down the cushion. He'll need the rest. So that's going to complicate matters here. So quite potentially just a safety. Just return the white back to the bulk end. No, he played the pot very difficult. Even if he made it, really didn't have position on a color. He's within 5, but he's given this opportunity straight back to Dario. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the Sacramento, California area, please do visit this venue, the Aryan Snooker and Billiards Club. There's a lot of seating available, I'm told. Spectators are more than welcome. See what Dario can do here. He has one red he can play on. Does not pot past the black. But he's got to pass the bulk. If he can get to the right side of that red, get through the gap of the 2 clusters of reds, should be able to get back to bulk here. Got to watch he doesn't pot the black though. Yeah, just like that, he's potted the black. And he's opened up both clusters at the same time. So that's going to add 7 to that 6-point lead for Dario. So 13 in front is Dario, who's at the table now. Luis Daniel Manreza, boa noite. I think that means good night. If I'm mistaken, do correct me, but it has been a good night. And we're almost at the end of our evening here, folks. Dario looking to increase that 19-point lead to force a third and deciding frame. You know, I don't think we've had any deciders here on this table stream today. Sorry, 30 points now in front. So with that, pink increases lead 56 to 20, 36 in front. Just this red required here, folks. Bottom right corner, and it's there. Frame ball. This could be a good break here for Dario. Oh, and the black does not go, so absolutely Ricardo will come back to the table. 35 on. 37 points down. Only one snooker required. So this frame is not over yet. Well, I believe Ricardo was trying to pot that red to get on the black. However, Dara has a good opportunity here to place the white in a good position back up the table, leaving that red over the pocket. Stretched a little bit. Now, has he got it? I don't think he's got a football snooker here. It's going to be kind of tricky. It's hard to tell how much of this red near that left corner that Ricardo can see here. Oh, a little bit of right hand spin you saw there. Right behind the black, look at, oh, and it's just come out. Almost got a really good snooker there. This red very potable to right center. This should ensure the frame. Looks good. Great pot. Got to think there's no way back for Ricardo in this frame. And frame conceded, so this match all tied up. Frame 2 goes to Daryl Kuvenel. So this match, once the score is updated, is tied at 1 frame apiece, folks. Stay with us. We will not cut away. We will have that third frame decider coming up in just a few moments' time. So here we go. Frame 3, deciding frame underway, and already Dario is given this opportunity right to Ricardo. This red, the bottom right corner, doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. Pot the red, and he should be in position on the black. Wants to be a little high, doesn't want to be straight. He's got good position on this red, just about immediately above the black to the bottom right corner. Roll it through. Another black awaits. Needs to get a good angle on the black to go back up for another red. That's going to be low. So now he needs to pot the black and screw into the bottom of the bunch, just above the other loose red there. If he gets this right, well, he needed a lot more screw than that, but he's got a very hampered pot ahead of him here. And positionally, it's going to be it's going to be a challenge just to make the red. Look at that bridge. Good pot. He's on nothing unless he likes that long blue to the top right corner. If he pots it, doesn't need to do a lot with the white here though. If he pots this in that top right corner, not a lot of pace. Red will be waiting to the bottom left corner. So it doesn't go. So only 17 scored there by Ricardo. But it's a good start. So Dario's in with a chance here. It needs a good stroke on this. Yellow to the top left corner to get back down for an open red. It should be good on this red to right center if it travels a little bit more. Well, not ideal, but he's got one to the bottom right corner, but he's, well, he might just be going into the bunch here. Yeah, he went into the bunch. He needs a bit of luck. How is it? You know what? He might be on the block. He hasn't looked at it yet. Oh, he's having to look at the block. He is on the block, the bottom right corner. So luck went his way there. Great chance he's created for himself here. It just needs one good pot. Wow, he put a lot into that one. This next one, he's still not in great ideal position. But it's an opportunity he has. So he's going to have a go at this. He doesn't want to use the rest, but he's got the extension on his cue. Just needs to roll this in, nothing to do. Concentrate on the putt, and there it is. Not bad. A little pacey, but again, doing well. Break at 12 puts him within 5. Wow, that was super pacey and didn't get any of it. Didn't really threaten the pocket, but he did threaten the cushion, as they say. Deciders are typically, well, can be quite nervy. As you can see here, it's just that. But again, players leaving their opponents chances. Oh, and foul committed. Just hit the pink with the tip of his cue. So that will put Dario 1 point in front now. 18-17 in this third and deciding frame of this match. Dario must watch his shirt. If he touches that green, it will be a foul. Didn't get the red. He's left the red to left center. Good starter here for Ricardo. If he can stop the white, he'll have the pink to right center. Wow, he played the red to, wow, red to right center. That was a bold choice. The other one would have been easier for position. Didn't have to do anything with the white. That there, he'd come off 2 cushions. So he's gifted that opportunity for Dario. Is he on the black? He's not. He's overhit it. Dario likely just has a touch up to the black here. As so, not a snooker. Red on the left side is available to Ricardo. He's got a good touch to get that white to the back of the black and the bottom cushion. So 6 reds remaining. Sorry, pardon me, 7. Had a bit of a lag there, folks. And it is getting late here in the GTA. Chances giving left and right here, but the balls are not finding their way into the back of the pocket. So only 2 points separate these two players. So you see now all the reds are at the midline or above to the top end of the table. But still, they are quite open. So should a player get in here, it will be a good scoring opportunity. As we see, Ricardo has done just that. Yellow won't go in its own spot, so they're at spots rather, pardon me, on the black spot. Oh, and he got the red in off of the blue. I don't believe that was his intention, of course. But nonetheless, so no putt on here. Just going to get that white down the table away from the reds. Little target area behind the black and yellow. He's got a good line. Just, well, you know what? Over top of the black ain't bad. It's not bad at all. Makes this this play that much more challenging for Dario. It's hard to control the white in these situations. So he's going to leave a red on to the top left corner. Not an easy one, but still one. He doesn't have to do anything with the white. And the brown's waiting for him into the opposite top right corner. Oh, and the red doesn't go. You see his position was right on the brown. So this chance go right back to Dario. And remember, Ricardo won the first frame, lost the second. And every match, every frame is important when you're playing a group stage event. A little too much draw on that one, kept the white close to the cushion. Has a pot at the brown. Should he elect to go for it? Needs a good pot, good stroke. Doesn't get it. Tried to do a little too much. And he's going to have position on the red to the same pocket, top right corner. Leaving Ricardo a good starter here. Those four reds on the top end of the table. The colors are pretty much at the opposite bottom end of the table. Needs a good kiss on this red. Won't get it. So no pot on here. Only 1 point will separate these two, and Dario will come back to the table here in a few moments. Ricardo may have a chance to snooker Dario here, but you know, he could possibly get him behind the yellow. Oh, he played the yellow. He could see it. That's not bad at all. He's got the snooker behind the black. So even though Ricardo's only 2 points in front, he does have that advantage. So I do believe in the seniors there's a limit of how many times the white can go back on a miss. But there's no miss here. Where's this red going? He wants this red in. And it is. So look at this where the white stopped. No ball is potable really. Dario just going to push that white off the blue behind the yellow. Okay, that's not, oh, he's got the snugger, but he perhaps didn't have the correct angle from us. Looked like he could play the blue and get that white tight to the yellow. This way, Ricardo can see the side cushion with a good hit, but where's the cue ball going? Oh, that's disastrous. That's not something you want to see happen to you in this stage of any match. Wow, Dario's putted the white. Absolutely incredible. Made a good putt on the red to that left center and the white into the bottom right corner. That's rather unfortunate. 1 point separates them, 26-25 in favor of this man, Ricardo Bowman. This red is on, and it's there. Good putt. Not a whole lot to go on here. Didn't get a lucky kiss on the green. Looking to lay in a good snooker behind the brown or black. Doesn't get it. But he's created a bit of a jam on that top left side of the table. 2 points in front now is Ricardo with 27 remaining. So this frame going right down to the wire. Wow, nicely played by Ricardo there. Looking to dig in deep here. Looks good. Great hit. Nicely played there by Dario to keep himself alive. The colors are definitely not in a position for a clearance attack. So it's going to be inch by inch, ball by ball here. Only 2 points in front. Ricardo still needs that blue, which is not going anywhere anytime soon. So these are the last 6 balls of our stream for today, folks. We have now been live for closing in on 10 hours and 40 minutes we've been here today. I am your host, grateful host, Rob Richards. I'm here, as I always say, from the first ball to the last ball. I bring you the snooker action that you want and crave each and every time. If there's something I can get my hands on that I know you'll want to see, I'm going to do it just for you. Because if you are here, I am here. Still 27 on, 2 points of difference. Ricardo in a bit of a good snooker here. Oh, great hit. Where's this yellow going? Wow. What a time for that to happen, folks. Absolutely incredible. Players just conversing over the score, I believe. I believe it's right. 29-25 in favor of Ricardo Bowman Fijo over Dario Kuvenel. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if I am mispronouncing these names, I'm doing my utmost, absolute best that I promise you I will do each and every time. But if I am mispronouncing these names, I do apologize in advance. Oh, Dario's potted the green. Puts him back within one. This match is, well, it's far from over. It can go either way. 1 point separates them, 28-29, the difference. Ricardo with that 1 point advantage has a pot on here to the top right corner. You're going to need to stroke this, play this well, straight through the white. A fair amount of draw to take the white off the left cushion. And back out for the blue. You know what? That's going to work out in his favor, I do believe. That pink out in the open now. That 1 point advantage. Blue, brown, blue, pink required by both players at this point. Charles asking if I can switch to Varun and Silvero when this is done. Charles, if it is on one of the other streams, then yes. I'm not sure it is, but I will have a look. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I think we got a stalemate happening here with the brown over that top right corner pocket, but I believe the pink is sitting there as well. So this is, well, this could be your TSN turning point, as it were, folks. So Charles, if there is a camera that is live on that match, um, I'll do my best. But if there's no camera, then there's not much else I can do, really. All right, Charles, as far as I know, I don't see it. And everybody watching, there might be other matches going on, but this is the only one, the last one that is on stream. The other streams are now offline for the evening. And the other matches that are still going on that you're all requesting, and I get it, I understand it, but they are not on a table with a stream camera that is available to us. So I apologize, but we will be ending our stream feed for the day following this match. I would love to bring to you more. Wish I could, but I just checked our feeds. The Brazilian CBBS page is not live, and the other feed for PABSA on the PABSA channel, along with this one, is not live. I am the only one with a feed going right now on this table. As we see, this match continues with Dario in the lead, 32-29, so 3 points in front. They've somehow managed to get the brown out from the pink that's over that pocket. Oh, where's this brown going? He's played that quite heavy. It's going to bounce a little. Wow, this could be frame and match, folks. He doesn't have to do anything but the white. If he just rolls this in, he'll come around natural angle to pot the blue into the same pocket. So no effort needed here. Just a good straight follow through. Oh, and just like that. Oh, and he's conceded the frame as Dario. So congratulations, Ricardo Bowman will win this match by a frame score of 2-1, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, I am been your grateful, most appreciative host. I am Rob Richards. I have been here all day, and I will be here again all day tomorrow. I thank you so much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can bring you more matches, I would, but unfortunately, there is no more matches to bring you for this evening. So we are going to end it right here, right now. And I just want to say thank you very much for being here. I hope to see you all back tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe to both our channels, OBSA and the PAPSA channel. Once again, I am Rob Richards. See you tomorrow. Thank you ever so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night wherever you are. See you tomorrow.